About time. But there's a lot of things I need to do today. Quite, frankly. Should have actually gotten some rest for. Whoa. Well done. Guess my unfortunate stuff's far behind, I guess. But yeah. I need to figure out how to deal with number 10 and number 11. And unfortunately, there's a lot of games I need to grind. This includes this. But floor 10, floor 9 is actually dual. Floor 9? Is it floor 9? It is floor 9. Is doable on grinding with Paimon. Floor 10, floor 11 is a huge question. Because I needed Apathetic Savior packing up. As for, there's a lot of grind here. That Apathetic Savior, because I already had 515. It needs to be evolved yet. The other one is Apathetic Savior. I don't have his Maboya either, so there are three tasks I need to deal. Evolve the guy, get Apathetic Savior, evolve him as well, and get to someone's Odyssey. This on where to defend, I'd rather defend you because of the person that does wormhole wait time. And the boss in question is bloody 3 billion. Is this intentional? I mean, the music being Dragon Ball when clearly it isn't. What are we doing at this point? There's a lot that I need to understand. I also need to catch up with a few things. A bit of top gut, just dirty bosses because it really needs to get to the boss. And Cantarella over here. I would worry about a few things. Luffy somewhere in here. Actually start attacking when it gets there. And Suga. Starting HP is bloody 4 million. Baga. And that's just about the tip of the iceberg this floor. And it's floor number 10. I guess I need to step up here. This was a interesting situation to run into. Oh, speaking of cooked. Wait, do I have it on? I did. And this is like good. What am I thinking? What am I doing? I don't know. But I need to clear the way out. Even if I'm that low, the woman is actually on the game at this point. I don't know how we got there. As long as it works, right? Man. Unfortunately, I may be considering changing to like, tempting devil. Maybe I should shift to... I'll actually go for 3 farms. Tempest Pirate, this guy, and this guy. Because I can't view... Like, wait, well, look at... The amount of stuff may not be enough. But it's a cop-car placement, it's nice to think about. So, ayos ko na. So, 1 and 2. Those are the things I need to use for this situation. And with 0.8 for not much. Not that advanced, obviously. Tempting Devil is just over here. Wave 15, and there goes the 3 billion guy. Here's the bad news, the fact that he has resilience. And not enemy ships on is going to fly here. Is it? Well, it isn't. Solidifies like being involved, so... for that, it's just... it's already looking grim here. Ah, man. At least it deals enough damage to get one guy out, right? So it's like 6 billion, and I may have misplaced the whole thing here. Oh my god. I guess I was focused too much on Yehovah. I may clearly forgot everything I need to do. Real idea, Mick. Real ducking idea. I guess it would be much more comfortable on streaming long term in YouTube. I mean, a longer stream in YouTube, short is Twitch. At least for me for now. But at the moment, oh, he hasn't even reached here in his edition, like. I guess there may be a lot saying here. And he got stuck. I don't know why. Actually, it would make sense if I actually go for like open the effects, because I couldn't even see what am I gonna do with these guys. And I don't want certain effects to pull up situation right. It's hard to tell if Kafka's doing oh. The whole situation's not even on. I guess I'm gonna stick around with that then. At least the upside is I understand how. Wait, why is the guy actually going back? Is it because of something? At least. Well then. Right at that, Kafka needs to be blasted out for another buffer. Alakar may be a good option, but that also means I need to make sure that. Oh, okay. Honestly, there's something else that I need to address. Sure, he gets everything he wants, but How many waves is the final one? Well, Aizama is out of here. In favor of Tempest Pirate, because Luffy's here. How many waves is this? 15. And 10% for Mr. Apathetic. The bad news is... I don't know how much will it take. Or... I don't know how long the whole ruck is gonna take. Situation may be doable. I don't know if it is actually... Wait, does she even have... I guess I have a problem. I need to get the hell out. But honestly, I think this may be doable. As long as I keep track of where the hell is the Xbox spot. Because right now I don't. Or it just appeared just now. Oh my god. 20% for Samurai and Apathetic 10 games. Oh my god, I probably grew slightly pathetic. So, this one, and this one. Okay, number 5, just here. And I gotta watch out for certain bosses too. Yes. Well, Snow Cone pulled up at the back as far as I know. But I have to watch out for certain things. So that's when Xbox stuff goes up. And who are the enemies I need to deal with since the first time they start going up. That's one wrong move coat. Again, one wrong move coat. Please. This is a hard counter to these guys. Alright. Yeah. Look at it understand where they go. First boss is still here? Here. Snowfall. Wing bang! I think the guy's reaching. Wave number 10, it's Lost Girl. It's where the Messiah's the dude may be hard to deal, aka the wormhole guy. Samurai? Oh, those blinding guns still good to go. Nice. Stop. A bit of a... Oh. Wave number 12. There goes that. Well, here's the upside. The guy had not much situation built up. He's done. Say it. Wait. Hold on. How did Fairy's over shield got blasted out? Whose situation is this? Hold on. It might start to make sense if I actually wait. I'm sorry. How did the guy get overcrit in this one as well? I'm sorry? Hunting Devil, Trench Coat, and the final 4.63. Well, I'm not surprised the dude is actually not deal with at the final hurdle. Let's hope we get apathetic, otherwise my head's gone pathetic. Swear to God. Everything's nice and then everything went solely pathetic. Guess I'll be glad Luffy and Sukuna's dishing out tons of damage, I guess. I don't know how he got like 7 damage, but is it because of the... At this point, I will never know. I guess the Paimon thing ain't gonna fly until floor 9. Floor 10, floor 11, I'd rather start raising questions over here. French cloak. What is this guy involved at? So, what is this? Like, immunity? Even Cantarella ain't gonna fly here. But how did he get back to something? Maybe I should bring Madara here? Look, I'm not so sure what to do here. Not on an insane situation like this. What? Chosen for like I'm toasted. Guess I almost set myself to destination almost amped with that one. Maybe I should start raiding. But for those still watching, feel free to sub, because that's gonna help. On a side note, I need to do something because I swear to God. Right? But judging the whole ruckus, it may probably make sense to replace either Tempest Pirate or Takaroda for Reckless Fallen himself. But the upside, despite one mistake, I got it. Now time to get that Phantom Lure. Get it all done, even the guy, back it up. Well, obviously, probably after the rift. Because that just suddenly pulled up, I don't know why. But what's the rift? Okay, why not? As long as nobody pulls up. I want to go solo. Not. Oh, okay. Somebody just join me. Hell no, I'm not joining nobody. And judging by the... Nah, nobody pulled up. Oh my god. Solo attempt my ass. Back to what I'm supposed to do. Because somebody decides to ruin everything. I'm not the... Guess along yet. Not yet. As for the Phantom Thief... What is this? 30... Well, at least... Red Essence, Purple Essence, and a lot of rainbows. Well, at least I got one too many rainbows. Thanks for that thing anyway, so... Oh my god. Oh, that's another dismantle here. Ah. Oh. Plan B. We have a... That's odd. I need to do something. Because something was clearly bugged. Like, what do you mean they are all select? They're not. Oh my god. We sure had bugs found in a closet though. Back to what I'm supposed to do. Clearly I'm slacking a little bit. Alright. So... Curse and 700 damage for that. But as far as I know, the guy pulled... So... Oh, we sure had questions. Now, life will change. Demon controller allies follow-up deals 70% more damage. It counts Ichigo, Jinmori, whatever the hell it is. When this unit is placed, place all available units on the team next to it. Alright. Welcome to the team, Phantom Thief. But... Wait, hold on. Critical stats, follow-up damage, and remove all ogre shield. So we got another Whitebeard in this. Interesting. What? Hello. It's doing my thing at the moment. But wait. Oh. So the problem is it pretty much uses up-top failure, so to go full protection. So more it is, and for life will change. Same as before. Anything you these two for life. No more grinding, you know. Oh, hi, Deadeye. Cool. So take it is for that life will change. We sure had another team going on. It's a shame they didn't pick me too. Not that I care, honestly. So, life will change. Time to hope for Z for a gold league. Back it up. Oh my god. But hello there. Interesting I get an alarm every time someone decides to call. That's an interesting situation. I'm not complaining that it won't take long. At least 8 monarchs. I'll be right back since it will certainly take long. Nature's falling, they say. And some more chores in real life. A few, actually. I'll be right back. Hey, this is now in real life. What it matters, of course. Everything is paid for by the now. Okay, set. Oh, I just need. Hey, find a week wage. So, alright, I'm back. Oh, it's a lot that needed to be done. At least, oh, is it a B or a Z? At least it's C. It's just a global and it's a tap. Why not? I'll take it. As for the elephant in the room, I need to replace Tempest Pirate for Reckless Pilot himself. Well, he doesn't have a familiar in which I need to do that. For... Where's the bird? What the... There's no familiar folly I need to go for. At least this is doable. Say hello to somewhere quick. So next. Okay. Yeah, this is bad roof or... I get paying for what? Huh? Okay, now. Hold on, something was up. I will never. So, of course, that just had to happen. Okay, really back. So, Hachiber, Padroi, Urban Padroi. I think she should replace Hit for a food. Because she is a buffer in some degree. So, and I gotta save this team for a more, I call this adjust. Actually, good for that. Alright. There's a lot to go. Yeah, I need to check. So 500 for this. 500 for this. So 1,500 for literally everything. Well, 1,500. That includes Elfelt Familiar, this Universe Arcana, and rerolls. Matter of fact, 500 times 5 is equal to 2,500 plus 1,000 plus, yeah, 1,000 plus, that means 40,000, the grind. Well, at least I can actually normally AFK grind for like this, like less than 100 games, but there's honestly, unfortunately, a lot to grind as well. But I hate this bot in general. 4 billion? Man, nearly hell on earth, I'd say. Well, at least it's soloable, and I like doing solo. Hello, Dado. Ooh. It's a lot. Well, at least it's... What? Huh? 1018. Maybe there may be some other things we get the grind, but not now. So. Now for the team. Same area I need to defend, but I'd rather go for Speedwagon and talk out a little bit because I'm certain I know what to do with that. I will never get the fact that it's just Planet Namek all over again. I mean, the music. It's like, I understand, but what are we doing? Oh! So at least he can actually defend here now. And a bit of different control. May same is live by like that. Yeah, we get it. Almost certain that Reckless Violet deals taunt damage in this one. But my god, I over-experiment with Yehovah. I paid for it. That means that's on me. Ooh. Yeah, going reckless pilot would be a good idea. But I don't fumble the bag at this point. Oh my god. The moment wave 12 or wave 13 goes up, everything goes this way. Office! That wormholes! Hello! I'm just glad the harpist pulls up at late. If it went early, I'm cooked. At least the guy quits like a lot. I think would have been nice, but unfortunately the sudden nerf for Yehovah makes it even harder to get something. With 4 billion or 4 billion? What are we doing? Hello Nerd? Mick also makes sense if I actually start gunning for bosses. Hey. 3 seconds? Okay. I might start raising questions for myself at this point. I think 26 billion, and the guy is not even that far yet. I might start making mistakes at this point, and a big one too. Well, then that was stupid of me. Well, some say my stupidity knows no bounds. Now that was the ideal team for that situation. How did I forget Mr. Reckless Paladin there? That's me being rhetorically stupid. Come on. The enemy is a bit far, but not that I hate enemies for... What? So we got over shield bolts. Maybe not my ideal time of the situation, I guess. But if this is the area that is basically like you can bring Emmett in this, you can bring Luffy to this, there must be a mistake on my part that I myself need to address. Well, maybe not. Should have done sequential, I guess. First the focus is this, and then after that, that's at least Harpist pulls up at wait time, you got a lot to prepare. But going for today's strongest versus his third strongest on his own may not be ideal. Just bring two gonna run at the back. Fight! And a single upgrade in this. Just in case everything went a little bit like duck hit the fan, perhaps. There's a lot to grind in the Persona game. In the Persona country. Is this harder than the Jujutsu Kaisen one? It is actually a bit easier than the Jujutsu Kaisen one because of Maki Zenin alone. Because Maki's that fast goofball, and unless if you have told you earlier, you're cooked. That was just me though. First, well. As of this guy, Well, you'd better hope that you score a lot of good ones. Just the moment I know, well, say goodbye to my head, I guess. 28. I guess you gotta rely on free upgrades to actually score busted situations. One more move, game over, yeah. Relying much on the about earlier, a huge game over here. People realize whole works. But I wonder if I don't focus that much, would I still focus on... This is nearly okay. I'm sure, but at least that's what last time. I think this is doable. As long as I keep using as long as I consistently assign this really strongest for this. It's just the dude is way too thin. As far as I know about the dude. Oh, I got a samurai. Interesting. But that also means I need to do something. If the guy had over, as far as I know, but I believe investigation guy deals tons of damage if he's paired up with 3 people or 2. But I am confident that it needs 3 people. Nick, what do you mean 3 people? Apathetic Savior and Phantom Thief. I swear. I think Phantom Thief also drags the whole ruckus into this. But at least, that's a lot of... But not now. What are the events again? Skill 50 hour, recurring events, exceeding essences. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Next. What about a crowd? I don't mind that. So, samurai for... Oh boy, he sure had a nice trench coat. Fusion material is... The fusion material is locked. For... What is this? This Thamir had no attack. Behind trench coat. Oh boy. But the whole ruckus is locked. What am I doing? At least I get trench coat. But what does Trench go to? Frenchie! Where are you going? Oh! It carries? Well then. This should be interesting. For... not now, obviously. I guess we got a lot of interesting situations coming from this update. Experimentation. Well, not now though. So, floor 11. I already got the samurai. Lost girl. That's a lot to grind, quite frankly. Is it a bad thing? No. It's a me thing. I'm weak. Mentally. Maybe I should actually drop by somewhere to drink, but... not that I want to love that much, obviously. Maybe I shouldn't have left. But 3 keys for my potential being slightly pathetic, I might start asking questions myself. But this will certainly take ages. I don't know. But at least I don't need to go full potential on Cantarella and... but that also means a lot to make a new situation happening. I call this bridge. So before I even think about it, swap. So 1, 3, 6. Also max out the actually no. And no upgrade a Luffy. So is it going to upgrade? Hey! Hello! Oh my god. And so set this up. Right. Here. No, they're not even maximum. Then. Oh, good thing it's maxed. Bottom right here because I believe the whole situation is okay. This one is here. Cantarella to here. Luffy to here. Reckless Ballad to here. Kakaroda and I believe they're placed over there. This the actual speed, I know where they must be placed. Ow! What? Focus on Sukuna and focus on the rest. But once Sukuna got his stuff, that doesn't necessarily mean Sukuna's and both. Sukuna and this and this. I might lose range, but I'm almost certain about a few things. 50% damage and 10 range. So you might lose 10% range, 30% range. You usually get 10% range coming from this one. And 50% damage, again, coming from this one. So, not pretty much of a lose-win situation. If I certainly know what the heck am I doing this time. Because if I do know what I'm doing, I may consider getting it out. That final boss is like 4 billion in a way. So one wrong move, I'm cool. Let's look at the... Get much smaller, but it's not related to ROBLOX. It's for another game I tend to play anyway. On the one night, it's a big thing. Not saying what could go wrong, but I might have a chance if Reckless Pilot scores 2 jackpots or 1 jackpot. I'm just not confident about autoplay and stuff, but it's not autoplay, it's more like semi-autoplay. But for me, it's okay. I'll stop the grind once I get the Apathetic Savior and enough tokens. Fortunately, when I go for Divalo, I should go for like cosmic boosts. It may not be. Wait a minute. 2 billion? This is something. That's a little bit visual bug here. But genuinely speaking, I'm not confident about this. So put in a situation where they gave out the whole story. Alright, time to replay. Let's try not to play this time alone. If it works correctly, I'll keep it. If it doesn't work correctly, I'd rather create as much as possible. Yeah. So, is it sequential or not? Oh, I certainly made a mistake. But the mistake wasn't even bad, but rather, more of like, I'm raising questions more than I can here. Feel like a fool for not assigning when they should pull up, because, oh my god. Ah! And it's stuff. Nope. This is like 5. No, 6. They're still far away. So maybe 6 it is. This is 37. Seven. Good thing they're far away from it. So I wouldn't mind focusing much better. Oh, so it's a little box. Interesting. I was fascinated about some doors somewhere else. I'll check it out first. Wave 11. Well, here we go. Got it. Alright. So that's I changed to Sukunabo people. Okay, next. Wait 50. Oh. Maybe I should go for a reckless pond, otherwise, unfortunately, this crit is yikes. This situation is 50-50 in my opinion. End of the fun, and I'll send it again. One ROBLOX quote. Maybe I should actually go for like Tempest Pirate because it works more many ways than normal. But judging by the things given by this, I think not. Stick it to Takaroda would make more sense than Tempest Pirate in my opinion. I'm not even sure about Freeman. I haven't checked Freeman, nor I don't know the farming capabilities of Freeman. It's the... Oh, there must be a minor mistake on my end. This is 4.6, this is 9.6. I may look stupid. Such as not activating that gamble on this one. Ah, Mick. Real funny. Put it back. And throw far away up. Precision. Don't your home. Pretty much off. Yep. Pretty much off. Reposition. Off. Reposition. I lost because I forgot to actually open up that gamble. Oh, big great idea, idiot. Well. Yikes. Maybe when I know what am I doing, I know what to do. But certainly, almost threw it away. Even for super the being super. And unfortunately, this guy cannot attack. Maybe because he's stuck with 60. Looks like I'm too far away from it. How many games? Ah, man. Find out what am I doing? I may have actually succeeded in this. Womp womp. At least 6 days left for the new day. Maybe I catch up long or Wave 5, everything's here. Wave number 6, I know this whole. I think going wave I reckon going wave 6 is a good idea, not this one. But I don't believe that I might start raising questions of myself. Wave 6 ain't gonna cut it either. So wave 7 ain't gonna cut it. Absolutely. Like, at least they're already matched. Wait, is this sequential? Believe me, I forgot it a few things. I honestly feel like a minor failure at this point, but if that means I'm actually getting ahead of the game, I'm fine. Or in this particular scenario, get Sukuna at max upgrade, because if he doesn't, I'm pretty much toast. I'll just be glad the whole Ruckus is Kontag. Is it Kontag? It is Kontag. And at least the sequential upgrade usually prevents this guy to go ahead about it. AKA Sukuna goes ahead first before this guy. At least that gamble is what I think. What I'm usually setting up is the semi-auto, but as long as you actually survive for like 10 games, you'll be fine. But I reckon the dungeon related to Maki's Zen is way harder than this one. If you don't rely on cheat codes. The cheat code to this is likely the Persona one, the Persona uses. But on the cheat code that is the Maki one, you need Toji and Maki herself. Don't even go Monarch on Yuta because it's more of an active guy than the passive. And an Odyssey is just anticlimactic, in my opinion. Well, at least if this guy went ahead into upgrading himself to axe kick, it's way easier for him to trigger. What's it again? To trigger his own jackpots, and ultimately getting max upgrade once. Like the last boss, that's all. For now, I don't know, another one of them. First, what's this one? Hold on. 3 minutes, 3 seconds for that. Well. Well then, I wonder why it did reset. All Ruckus is back to what I'm not supposed to do, I guess. I'll check my most of memory on that. Because it's a new day, yes it is. And when he did score a jackpot, like, and scoring a sequential. Or better, he is having a field day. Another upgrade for him. I guess I should have actually paid attention on upgrades, otherwise I'm pretty much lost on one run. At least he gets better, right? But my mistake earlier is not upgrading that gamble earlier. I might set myself to destination almost apt. Because I wasn't even careful in the first one. Oh boy, he got me a free upgrade. Yeah, now back it up, buddy. It's okay. Another game it is. I can only do semi-autos, not full autos, because I can't. Wow, it's what I can. I'm just waiting until software decides to pull up in the wave states and stuff, because I know everything will be okay. But the fact I gotta focus on farms with the first 5 waves is the good thing. Some more time to focus on I can toss me in a bit far away. But at least, somewhere, wait a minute. 3.3644 for that. Okay. Looks like I'm actually having a field day at least, but maybe we should actually focus on Campanella this one. Ain't no upgrades in this, but I think a single upgrade would work because that's also making her a bit more of a DPS as far as I know. Stop. My goofy ass fuck. This the gambling right at the back, and wait, is this something sequential? Yeah. At least the whole bunch is sequential. One upgrading things I might get this difficult. Yes. That's the game. That's cute, okay. But if they focus on Super now before regular spotting himself, everything will be easy. The first things first, the focus is him. For him. I mean, before regular spotting, I mean. Wave 14, looks like I didn't pay attention. It's okay. No big deal. The hopper's out of here. I don't know what that's I got to, but Okay, so once that guy pulls up, I gotta make sure that wait for the axe kick. Oh man, he didn't even reach this focus bridge. I might have a bad day, I guess. But as long as I know what the duck am I doing. 1, 2, 3. The wait time. 28. Left. Not on the chip. Yep, not on reach. Yes. Oh, here we go. Because it's not because of the reckless pilot's not good potential, but rather it's because of the fact that it didn't go far. Mamma mia. Matters obviously. Yeah, my mind gets go at it. Okay. 800. Nice. Alright. Back to what's supposed to do. Alright. Everything's going back to normal. All that matters. Gotta wait to give it time, then I'm out. Right, let's go. This game is playing. Okay, wave 7, here we go. So that gambles on, that's nice. But that doesn't mean I gotta focus on, well, maybe some clearance at the back because I might have been this bad. Because everything's actually in the line twice, I guess. Oh man. Next one's guaranteed a samurai. Just my luck. And yeah. Oh my god, I missed. Almost. Okay, wait that thing, and it looks like nearly mapped, and looks like the heart is cooked. Maybe nearly cooked. Well, at least I actually know how to do that proof. That wormholes are huge question, but at least I didn't brought Dante to this because attempting that was a huge pain. Situation off. At least if this is permanent, then I'll take it. Because huh? Hold on. What do we have here? I'm sorry. What the hell? What is this? Hold up. What the? It's an impressed! It's an investigator in this! What an interesting situation to run into. It's certainly not the situation I run into. Ah, mine. What the? What are we doing at this point? Oh my days. But I don't know how did they actually went like trying to get back a little bit. It's not a repulse, but why the repulse went a little bit way too slow this time? Oh. How did they got moving back quite a bit? We'll never know. This is and this guy on full potential. I probably spoke this. But if he hits another sequential, everything would be nice. Because it's a free upgrade by that thing. Each full stack and get even more damage. And well, it's more deeper from the enemy team, right? Maybe they may have actually miscalculated and ultimately my time is slightly wasted as a result. Not by real life choices, but bad decisions. Oh, hello, Samurai. And quite frankly, probably 2 more attempts, worst case scenario. Because once I'm done with this, map, I need to get the hell out of here. Because that Chosen Savior with 3 billion, it's not auto-friendly. More particularly for those who are not good enough in the game. I consider myself not good enough. Wormhole might have a fear, but I'm certain he's done for. Yeah, the fact he is actually moving too slow, I'm certain he's not going anywhere. Not at the back of the situation like that. Oh, 4.63. This will be a tough one. Guess I'm gonna get off like looks like the whole situation will be updated to like. Wait, is this? Oof. Just my luck on this one. Well. Well. Oh man, this absolutely ducking sucks. Oh, the 14.5 hasn't even started yet. Wait, that explains why the music hasn't even started yet. But, huh? How do I even play this? Huh? That's odd. Is it like stage default? That's honestly odd. Because I can't play even those of things. Like, hold on a sec. Oh my god, how can I actually get the... Seriously, we have a problem with this, and I'm not even... I can't play this? That's odd. But this one I can. Oh, that's interesting. Is this match default? Or I'm not even sure about this. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. But in lobby, it should be lobby. But right now, it looks like my luck's not going anywhere. I need something new. At least this will be my final stage 11 stage because, oh my god, grinding for like, how many stages to the curious question? At least 5 months is making it easier the next time around. Woo! Oh man. I need to check a few things though. That's on me, alright? Wave 7 will be a final game in this area. Oh my days. Odd one, I reckon. I wonder who should be the new units in the Odyssey, but given the current situation in the Odyssey, I should actually restart way back Lore 1. Some things may be outdated at this point. Oh, I thought it was got. I'm on the game anyway. Ooh. So if he went support, he's an ATA Hawaka, right? On. So if I would go clearly this one, I will go support that. Unfortunately, this is a chunk of damage, that one. So I don't think they'll get this one. Ooh. I wonder why 41 does his getting. Well, it means this stage is done. I hate the stage. For the love of God, I hate the stage. I got thing, I don't know. Hey, a free upgrade! Well, that's some damage upgrade again. At least this situation is over. And I'm done with the Apathetic Savior. 10% and then didn't pull up is just odd. At least I get another sample. Oh my god, my luck is pathetic. I'm not gunning for a shiny because I don't think it's interesting. For some players, including one of my friends somewhere else, finds it interesting. I just don't, at least for the moment. God's sake. Everything that pulled up and then boom, it's gone to yikes. Hold on, I need to check a few things. Oh. Is there something claimable here? That's odd. At least I get an exclusive token in which I need to use it, but note that there's no rainbow here for obvious reasons. But at least Graceful Pilot is now there. I don't need it at the moment. But time to check Mr. Apathetic. Gotta lock this one first. Positives. Above the critical rate of all demon files by 80. Chosen Savior equipped 30%. Can equip a demon familiar alongside a normal familiar. Active ability damage inflicts burn for. Oh boy. There's a lot going on with this guy, especially if he got evolved. And unfortunately, Hop is not a good idea for him. And maybe a lot of blues. A lot, sure, but that doesn't mean it's just ROBLOX. Hold on a sec. Universe Arcana. No, not that one. There's always a plan B. The plan B in question: wooden pieces. And now let the merge do the talking. Well, not this one. Well, Mick, good luck with that one. Well. 90. Alright, just a few more, we're good. Got it. So. Time to mind my own business when I end up. Hoping for gold days, then if it is fine, that's great. But this will be the last unit we got a Monarch this update because oh my god. We got a lot of units we have to go for Monarch. It's pretty good. How many units I have to go for, like... Oh my god. Like, how many units I have to go shine Monarch in this? For me, it's just like daunting in the wrong hands. And the reroll being a little bit too slow. Just my area situation. Well, this will be a long time. Not ideal. Just my name with a little bit deeper. Then it goes this one. What to push, what to go along. Clearly there's a lot of things that did go next. Superman, Batman. I don't know why it was actually this. What was it? I'm almost certain that. Oh, nah, it's just actually most of my animal stuff at this point, but that's odd. That's honestly odd. Ping is the ping is okay here. The hell? Okay. It seems like it's back to normal. All that matters. Just a fluke of an error. This error is so fluke, it looks like the game ate a habanero for a while. Range. Full range. Well, not looking good, I guess, but time to get some good stuff for Pathetic from any of these cardos. And someone from with disease SPA, because I can't bother wasting far more time than what I hoped for today. Well, maybe this, or actually Cha-In, because she's no longer usable at this point. But that Z can be changed to Z plus in a way, so I'll be fine. Why am I paying for? Oof. He's okay. The door is open. Well, he wasn't even Monarch yet, but we'll hope for Monarch not using that much. But first, his own secret. That I believe it will be Deadeye or yeah. Just wait a minute. Hold on. What? Am I thinking this correctly? Hold on a second. I need to check a few things before deciding what Memoria I should go for it. This is final stand against the. Oh no. Cannot hit the base. Those in. Oh no. And this unit is also set without refunding its placement. While final stand against death is active, buff this unit's damage by 1,000. Active ability damage deals 50% more damage. While either Hoppins or Chosen Savior is equipped as this unit's demon familiar, buff all damage by 40 and increase familiar drop rates in Allurement Bridge dungeon by 30%. Deadeye! And for once, I'm not going for Divinity. If it's Divinity, that's a reroll. It's just not ideal. We got it. As for Pathetic, Monarch. And I hope it will be quick for Monarch because oh my god, it's ages. Can I go for some unit drop rates? Because it's honestly the first unit that actually buffs rate of what the hell's going on. It's not like Rainbow or something. Oh, here we go. How many rolls I took? How many rolls I took? 102. Alright. That's the quickest since quickest target of a situation. I'm glad I didn't took God knows when how many. Otherwise, at least my luck went rebound when I needed the most. I'll take it. I'll take it. And where is the... Oh. Mr. Pathetic to... Apathetic. Unfortunately, it wouldn't... Because I don't have a good one, but... Honestly, it would make sense if I equip Samurai first for the dude. Not just because I don't have anything good to go for, but... I need some drops for familiars. Where is the familiar thing? Is there a recent thing here? Oh, here we go. This is trench coat, and I believe this is good for Phantom. Because, to be fair, he doesn't have one. And as for the teams, where is the... Save this one to best, since honestly, what am I gonna do? This one's for... I'll just person. So here's what I gotta do. Same team, with the sole exception of a few more units. AKA, adjust to recent. Where's recent? There we go. Pathetic, assigned to this. I cannot assign Alfeld, but instead I'll keep Cantarella to this. Phantom Thief to here. And the third one will be the Investigator, aka the Attacker. Where's the Investigator? Investigator. Where's the Jailer? There we go. Assigned to here. What could go wrong, I guess? At least the whole rug has got buffed, so... But that also means a few more things. Let's go for this one, and hopefully we get enough of this. But this is like 50-50 now, isn't it? 50-50 each with a hint of testing purposes. The good question is, which unit I should pair up with this thing? But for now, I had to pair up with Cantarella because I got no idea at the moment besides the 3 blokes. Okay, I just need to place that Joker. Honestly, there's a lot of testing involved. Checking involved as well. I am stumped. Floor number 2. And, oh my god, I always set my boundary for no reason. One, two, three. Everybody pulled up. Ooh. But I got disconnected. I don't know why. Oh well. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Enemies can. So. What the? Oh my god. Let's end with this. This guy cannot attack during the rest, but wait. So myriad troops is 2,000 damage. It's like 70 or 60k. No, 60 million for a single instance. Oh my god, what are we doing? It's nuts. Yeah, this is done. Cooked. Here's all I'll take. Well, that's one fairy. But the next one's like snow cold. That's a replay then. Thanks. Either no. I'm not going for Cursed Lawyer because it's actually detrimental for somebody in particular. Why is it detrimental for like... Well, at least when Phantom Thief pulls up, everybody pulls up. With a cost of just 3k. There's a problem, and there wasn't really a chance because the person's dead. Oof. Now I need to get that snow cone, back it up. At least the fact that this guy has already percent, that means this is no longer 20% each, it's 50-50 each. I'm not even sure if pulling two familiars at the same round is a good idea. I'm not even sure about it. But I will... But unfortunately, this investigator unit is one even before Monarch, which means Hawk ain't gonna... But wait, 60 seconds each? Oh. Wow. What is this? It's like... Nah, dude. I guess all-out attack auto would be a good idea, I think. But I wouldn't even sure about rest here because sure this was a nuker, but you gotta rest for like 20 seconds to have full effect on this. I would worry much if Office pulls up, because that's the worst that could happen. And he could have actually went Cantarella and attacked somebody on the back. But the chance of it happening is like, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1/10 of it happened. Because 90% chance you're good, 10% chance, well, watch your back. On a side note, after I get that snow cone, I gotta get the hell out of here for something else. I mean, looks like I'm done here, but time to go, buddy. That's unfortunate. Did I press next? I did not. Unfortunately, I gotta check the other game while at it. Alright, heading back. Was checking a few games somewhere else as well. That includes the heavens. Sure, this was really was stamina. Okay. Some say what could go wrong. Since nobody pulls up, I'll be fine. I wanna play alone, not anyone else joining out. Ah. And boom. Nice. At least I can actually do the way I wanted to without anybody weighing me down. Oh, we got another day around. Cool. Okay. No chaos, but I'll be back. But at the same time, at least a simple phantom teeth placement will be nice while focusing on these guys. Because these three eventually pull up. Alright, been chilling for the rest of the day. Some say so many things that could go wrong. Whatever this. But I'm certain this stage is pretty much done. I'll just don't mind my own business while I have it. This is pretty much Persona update. Am I all in for it? I don't consider myself all in for it. But when something shiny pulls up, I have to go for like I got my head. Oh, wait. Actually, we're not on the thing. Could be. So what to go with this? All right, it's a new day. Yes, it is. Time to pull up a stoffer. You're cooked. On a side note, I should actually give the trench coat to the correct guy in this one. We got the shards. We out. Hold on, this will take some time. Shaking something at the back. Fine. Okay. Time to get back to what I'm supposed to do. Well, some more dungeon, but I think I already got the unit, I guess. I am not so sure about that, but we'll see. Theory for, oh, everything's a harvest. Everything's a trench coat. What about samurai? Nah. The trench way leads to always a harvest. Honestly, what am I gonna do with that? On a side note, I clearly forgot something in particular. Like, hey, save this one to, like, whatever floats my boat, like, a bit of a just, if you will. Not, yep, this one. And unequip everyone. For what exactly? Since next one is Divalo. As I've said, boss I know. Been good. Divalo. How can I actually, oh, I already picked it. What the Ascension one? Oh, okay. But no saved run. What is this? Reset and ascend. Reset the level 3 and unlock the next one, but at least a few things got changed over that. But I'm certain that I am a bit far behind, but at least now for the elephant in the room. I'd rather go for gold. No, chosen one is not ideal. It's a flight and a bit of a no, not no, not basic. I need to check the index first. Oh, shield apply rupture, full erasure. We even don't even know what are those yet. But at least let me pick real sneer. Deep up enemies, 100% more damage. Every third attack triggers a counter attack for 35 damage. Attack deals 50% more damage to debuffed. Is it a word for not basic? I think not. It's not word for not basic. Instead, I would go for like unfamiliar, but I gotta equip units with pure cosmic, as in very pure cosmic. Because Divala is cosmic. Yeah, Havoc may work, but he's more of a loner than being helpful. Gojo, well, is unfamiliar that is just one. Giant Queen may work, but he's not Ichigo. What am I doing? Blue might have worked, but I don't think it would work. Also, I'm almost certain that his Trial is not even around because it's sort of bugged. You can only see Big John and Dante at the moment, not Majin Buu. Otherwise, my head gone boo. Shrimp. Cat God, Grand OG, but wait. Ah, is this the one with all oddities side at least? I should actually focus on Acheron and the other maybe Cat God. I need to recheck a few days for making any movements, please. I may assign him as support. I'm good. Executes non-boss enemies by... Oh, at least more of a supported, I reckon. There's a minor problem in which I can actually get get around it. Go. Nope. Okay. Yeah, at least I can get around with that. Time for Wooded PC. 60. Cool. Hey, oh gee. I may be late to the party, but I am certain that I'm assigning him as a support. Matter of fact, executor support. Because it's just executing non-boss enemies out of the name. Destroyer of worlds? While an activist cooldown is buff damage. Honestly, I'm not going for that. Just a team full of cosmics, and I need my goofball pack up. Why do you keep those for? Affinity? Fight, and I'm familiar. That's what I need. And maybe some memorial too, but I digress. I'm fine without it. Wait, am I actually on? Yeah, I'm on. Oh! Whoops! I just realized now, my bad. Got the sound turned on now. Oh my god. Swear. My forgetful goofball tends to forget the most important things in life. Wait, where's the high tier burb? Not the mid burb. This is 36. Nah, not it. Nice burb. Nope. I need the one I actually marked as high tier burb, not Oreo burb. This is nope, not the one I wanted. This is I can't even tell. To depth 22. There we go. Monarch and right. Target is get to rank 10 and I need to get the hell out of here. I used to have this, but I swapped for him for someone else. For like some Vanguard skin. Bad investment, unfortunately. But, well, fortunately, Perfect start. What an affinity start. Honestly, the first and foremost I need to get. Now I need to score mythic spin. This affinity is a good one. How did I get this? 10 focus. At least there are areas where it doesn't cost focus, and the fact that it doesn't even like the first hi. But it is actually risky to go for H's because the moment you get focus, there goes one of your spots. Not ideal. Get another thing now? Nope. Familiar is raise damage, raise critical damage, at least more damage. That's all that matters. It's alright. Yes, why not? The affinity is now down to 45. Well, at least it's no longer overpowered unlike before. But still doesn't limit one, so that's, I'm not even sure if I got limited. I believe he got way more limited before. Rhetorical question I'm having. Because I am done with Vanguard. I'm also glad that again. I'm glad that I'm already done at right now. And I'm not even sure if Octo remains the hardest after the changes in Odyssey. Because clearly Octo constantly complete loading on its points, rerolls, and proficiency rates. Go enjoy this. Complete erasure will no longer steam slots. But I need to check a few things because rerolls. Oh my god, imagine raiding. Mick, what way? Panics. Not looking good. But at least Divalo starts maxed out. Why not? And he doesn't have his own memory. At least Vanguard familiars got carried over. I'll take it. Okay, back to the question. So. I'm sure that the guy is there. It's not HP at the end, it's just a bit of Ooh, at least. Now the cat got. Erasure cooldown is reduced by 50% to 10 seconds. Elite boss kills up 1, up to 2. Copies remain limited to 1 placement each. King's Court copies remain limited to 1 placement each. Oh. Remove shields and rupture, and we needed that. Okay, I'm not gonna know epics. It was risky. They get that eye for Gojo, but what am I gonna do with the free run though? That's a reset. Time slowing enemies for 3 seconds. Boxing gloves. At least no revolts, right? I know. Gojo, no. At least I'll keep the painful games because it may be good for Gojo. For adds up to 2 free-to-play Divalo copies with Monarch to your team. Wait! That was a little bit but a little bit too over convenient. Thanks. There's the Executor, there's Mr. Divalo himself, and I need a slow. Not even sure what to pick between the two, but oh, damn it. The boss in question is Queso. But I think he's wait. What? 250? Okay. We sure had this guy going nuts all over the place. But hello. Ow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I had been supporting this, that also means like 7 deep on the a good idea. Not a fortunately remains that way because it may be too overpowered by people. At least additional 2, well this was more permanent too. Which well, forget I said anything, I guess. Oh man, now I'm stumped. Whether to go. I think I should go for the Savior among us. For A with it. So at least I can actually go for this. But not when it comes to perfect. Nice pull. Fortune? 40. Actually, I get a reach up. Yes. My stupidity knows no bounds. And The dude can't be Monarch. I out of the way of the Monarch. I mean, but at least this one costs no focusing. Well, maybe we'll look at this. Oh, 4. I guess I gotta remove 1 because that's a visual screw up here. Okay. No big deal. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Solar to what? Sure. Nope. Oh my god. Hell no. I honestly can't go more than what I can. On a side note, I need to replace one of my parts because god, that sucks. And Divalo needs a good, well, Memoria. And I unfortunately missed it because my stupidity sometimes knows no bounds. What's that matter, Robinson? Ah! Nope. 40%, but there's this. I'm gonna take that more than something else. Okay, we have a problem, and I'm not buying it. So, 5, 4, so like 4. So, if I can take access, okay. Asking your towards questions. Had this one up to but I'm certain I can get Okay. Let's wait a minute. That is actually not ideal at this point, but applies a slow. But this one, I'll keep it. This one, that's a no-go. I need this one to go. Shibuya Aftermath, okay. need to make a new preset. At the same time, understand the whole Ruckus plays everyone, but no, not for us. For this one, and this one will. This one also will. May take a little while, but using this. What the hey? No, come on, man. No. I need to make a recheck and certainly start to raise this. Why is this a position? How am I doing? Oh, fuck man. I'm fine. I have to raise some questions at this point. Okay, we got some more nice. This is double dungeon, double what the whatever their name is, honestly. What's up again? Just two more. Uh-oh. So, attacks against debuff enemies gets 2 cooldown. This is also maxed out, but this one 3 seconds. Gochu may likely score something interesting out there, one hearing, but affliction bonus is a huge question. I need to check. I also need someone who scores slow. Well, matter of fact, wait, is this guy replacement? Not that I know, obviously. This one, oh man. But I'm almost certain that something in particular is actually making it better. But I digress. Hidden Village. Not my cup of tea. But I believe the slow part can also be done in a different way. Well, it's unfortunate that it's epic, and I need to start stacking up mythics before everything suddenly gets worse. At least rare cards tend to score absolutely no focus, so I wouldn't mind getting them for it will be a wildly different story here. Hey, Gremlin stuff, no focus. Okay. Man, woman, Superman, Batman. Not my ideal situation right now. It's fine. Not too sure if God Menace is good for this. But if the character card got skipped, so go to Infinity Solar? Hell no. Unless we got some more rares to go for. Because that's even better. We got Blitz for the correct one. Perfect. What the? What is this endless buffet? You need to check a few things before making any movements. I swear to God. I need to check a few things. Because you know the person that does that. Anyway, so this is more for me. No one on my team does neither. Unfortunate. But not surprised. Late night shift. I can't. Not a kind of a situation I wanted. 20 crit. Not bad at this. And it looks like everything has gotten faster from here. Come on. Hey, we got more bosses! Nice! So just playing up here. Okay, we got Medusa, so boss. Okay, then. What did I miss? Okay. Some progress. Okay, no, nothing good. Time to pack my ass up. Oh, language, my bad. I swear. Sometimes stating language may be a bit inexcusable. If it's against YouTubers, that's not bad, alright? I don't know much of YouTubers, but $110 million already? Complete every 2 stocks each floor, 5-second cooldown, run out 500,000 of that may be interesting, but not my cup of tea. That's a skip. Oh my god, this dumb situation may have a drop back on my head. What the? What is this? Another bad situation. Wrong into. And it became something different. If one iron pulls off, that's even worse. I'm not taking no itch. From time to time, he may be make hard to become more, less coupled. So, nice. Nice. You know what's odd is the fact that I still haven't even scored a very good Memoria for Divalo. Maybe next game that will be a different story. But sometimes I might believe absolutely nothing out of it. Okay, now what? I need to make sure I know what the hell am I doing this. Some say vulnerable. every time he gets up. Familiar, tempting devil. I think I should actually assign this one for Immortal Divine Devil because somebody needs a good one. At least economy chests. Sure enough, chest would work because wait, does it actually? Yeah, it did. Economy chests are way better at this stage of the game. At the same time, what was the memory again? Deals 10% more damage per modifier mutator on the enemy. Wait, I'm already in rank 8? I'm sorry, how much EXP the enemy major is wasting? If that's the easiest way to actually get up to 10, I might end the stream early once I get to rank 10. Oh, hell no. At least there's some good stuff out of nowhere. Okay, now what? Kaido. A bit of a nemesis at the way back. Like, at least the dude is basically attacking literally anywhere, but it's like Oreo. I should have taken this Oreo the next time around, but that's not all for now. Yeah. Gotta wait until this will not for master because my timing can't get any worse on my side. I mean, sure, it hasn't even reached something yet, but oh, looks like Divalo is not even immune. Stop. So stop. No, I wasn't paying attention. Well, the beast there. Clearly wasn't paying attention. That was me. But man, after this, oh no, absolutely nothing good. But nope. Double tap? Oh, hell no. Wait. Where's the... No, wait a minute. Fortune's a good... No. I'd rather keep it blitz. What am I doing? Fortune to... We will never know when mythics pull up either way. Arbiter of the Void. Nothing. Oh my days. But I think I currently had like base shield going on, right? So I'll keep it. And another one. That will be last for absolutely talking nothing. At least I'll take it. I'm out. Oh my god. I'll be right back. This will be a quickie. Okay, come back. Not in the front. To the side, I guess. Okay. So... Do you have right that I certainly missed things? Oh, nothing new out of the ordinary. Oh, wait. This is... Do I have that? But to focus, this is where I start raising funds over everything. It looks like I got everything, but no. Don't tell me to make it hard either. This is why brothers start placing questions at times. As for her. That is pretty much the total point. Please. Unfortunately, I don't need it. I forgot about that. Oh my god. So... What am I missing things? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And that's a no. What? Tough bunny? That is like curse. So that may be a good idea, but no. I don't think it would be a good idea at this point. So next one. Oh hell no. Royal Flush. Now we're talking. At least right now as a damage dealer would be very nice for Divalo. RNG sure, but I reckon it's at least better than nothing. Taniga. Another boss. I honestly forgot I still have flight, but hey. Surely is better than nothing. Titus book. But surprisingly, I actually progressed quite a bit on this one somehow. Another. Huh? Nope, 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 nope. Next one is a nope. Gojo Infinity? Dot Nemesis L no. Echoes of Erasure, absolutely nothing good about this, but yeah, nah, that's no. That's more active, more than passive. But Moxma is also a no-go either. Anything else? Dead-ass. Oh, it's just dead-ass, not useful. Wait, what? Deceptive Innocence. Now we're talking. Unfortunately, that's not the Gojo variant, so I might consider myself uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh my god. Grant a basic card level. At most once per floor. I probably may have scored a minor fumble or maybe a bit of a major fumble. Right now, I hope I don't score a major fumble because if it is a major, I might ask myself one too many questions at this point because it was actually detrimental. On the side that I forgot, Divalo has his own range. As I miscalculated a little bit. Oh. That matters to this challenge. I'll just hope that the decision I had doesn't pretty much bite me in the... well, oh my god, there's something... Not gonna do that at the moment. Wait, hold on. Card choice plus 50 coins. This is card reward plus... Okay. At best, I hope I score one more mythic before packing up. Because voice of Mark is just a huge question. In my opinion. Okay, I'm pretty much raising questions myself. Time to go. This one is... Oh, there's a reward next. Interesting. I just need to make sure that this guy... Oh, no, not this one. This one to here. Yep, okay, yes. And this one. Wait, what? Yep, I clearly did not anticipate that because... Why some units went like... bloody 73.4? So... genuinely odd of a visual fun. And not that it matters as long as Divalo knows what the duck is at this point. Back to what I'm scoring. How did she get? Oh my god. I swear. I don't know how that certainly got there, but is it because of the certain thing? I can't lie. If I only had paid attention. All situations by God. As for the range, I have one. Sometimes it did trigger 1.3, sometimes it did not trigger. What are we doing at this? That's something's happening right now. Honestly odd. Sometimes it did not trigger, sometimes it did trigger. And when I replace that's enough. What the heck is going at this point? I'm also scared because there may be times where not even this one will go. Like, don't worry about the boss. Dude went sprinting too many places lately. Right? Let's shoot this. Every turn attack triggers a counter attack for 35 damage. Unfortunately, I don't need that. Sorry. 3 more rewards. Now we need an economy chest and an upgrade chest. Well, wait, what? This is what I get. Back to the boss, which is double dungeon shield. At least that's great to go. Oh, hell. I'm not taking on that break. Challenge is next. Well, I'm near getting the hell out of this area. Nice. That's nice. don't think I have this. And I can't risk any further. Because of... Not now. Boils of War is just a make or break system. I need to get secure one mythic and pack it up. But if I don't, it's okay. Just one unstoppable force is a big question. And it does bypass armor and resistance. It's a huge deal, that's nice. I honestly hope that you can actually mark certain parts to reserve without actually swapping things to this. That's what I got to. At least there's this, so I just hope that any of these mythics will up. Divalo, nah, hell no. Nope. 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 And the final absolute cinema timing. And I need to get that treasure map and that final frenzy. My timing couldn't get any perfect now, are we? Nice. It's even true strike too, so that is no longer convincing. 50% crit chance, and any crit that it will be converted into something else entirely. At least we got some more stuff to deal. Hell yeah, buddy. Now at least everything could actually pile up a little bit. Sometimes you can actually dunk and research Gojo Deadeye. It's not Monarch. Limit Break may be nice, but to swap Spoils of War? Oh boy, buddy. My brother... Bugger! Deadeye to Arbiter of the Void. Perfect. Next up, absolutely nothing good. The rest. Power! Nope. Anything else? Absolutely nothing good. Time to go. Next up. Some more stuff to purchase, but hey. I need to swap something. Once I get breakfast. Nope. Unlikely ducked. Now we're talking. To this one. At least a minor increase. I'll take it. Solar to what? What? Armor may stay up. Well, there's not much of a shielder here. And there's no arrows in here. King of the Tray. Honestly, this ain't worth so audacious. But before we even think of starting, that's a swap up card. Well, unfortunately, it should have been between floors, right? Yep. I may be reluctantly stupid here, but... sometimes good's great, wait. Well, here we go. 500 million. But even before we get here, it's pretty much only some progress. Ow, my hand. At least there's this. For what exactly? Economy, and... Are there any other chests? Upgrade chests. So there we go again, there we go again. Nope. It's out. There's a... Maybe... tweaking here, because sometimes 56 range, sometimes 76 range. What are we doing? It's already raising punches more than it. Oh. Correct quality either. I'm like racing questions. Water. Like to raise questions at this point. Alright. When I get to rank 10, my time has to go. I just don't get my stuff on it. Hope the next one's Esconar. Look, it's 56.4 sometimes, but sometimes it's 73.4. I'm like, what is happening? There's not even a single unit that does range boots anyway. That's honestly odd. Sometimes it doesn't work and it's just stuck to 56, which forced me to go hit it with 50-50 speed somewhere or something. I know what's happening. That's what I wish to say. Also, what's with this boost I know it's meant to be just one element. There we go. But all questions aside, why is Arbiter getting a upgrade when I clearly do not wish her to be upgraded at all? Decent security, but maybe it should actually don't matter about it. So, oh boy. I guess it focuses more on Memoria shards. Something's on it. Pretty cool. Very feature has so many. You know what else is on? This honestly, buying everything because I'm pretty much on excess focus. But at the same time, each reroll, let's hope the Monarch pulls up because Lord of the What? I mean, I need to back myself up and deal with the guy that is actually a menace. But for that, like, 3? Princess Rosa. What is this? What is this in particular? That was interesting, I guess. Oh, Rebel Fighter. The first time this unit, it applies each unit debuff but damaged by 10%. So ability user? I think I made a mistake here. Find out what did I miss. That it matters. 6. Counter Storm? No. The situation I wanted to run into. Nope. Deadeye to Gojo. Would be nice if it's like Monarch, but sir, what am I gonna do with that? Oh, that sucks. Let's see next time around. Oh, the strongest feature, that's Kaido. That's Kaido, right? Really? Really? I swear. It's always done 50-50. Or is it like stuck in there? Because... oh, here we go. What are we doing here? Why is like always 56? That's odd if you ask me. 5, let's say it's 3 and hold on. Okay, that's number 2. And that's number 3. Done with. Get it. It's like maybe this whole thing will be done. Like, $782 million. Please, buyers are even worse than those bloody. On a cycle, I could actually want the blood. If it breaks before I can kill them. Even considering that, I need to make sure that this War is swapped out for this limit break. Sure, that's me. What? Sir? Sir, it's limit break. That's kind of an odd situation to run into. Okay, all questions aside. So I can only equip one legendary, and likely not this one. What the? Oh! So only one basic exchange each floor, but I need to make sure I pick the correct one. Well, matter of fact, I know what to do. Swap out for what? Wait, what? Am I twigging? I'm not. Wow! That was interesting. Let's sort of run it. Oh, I forgot that. As for like, I should go for like volatile device on this one. Okay, back to the shop. Nope, nope. Double tap upgrade. That's nice. Next up is wait, Monarch to who? Arbiter of the Void. Okay. That's a buff. Perfect. Back to Royal Flush it is. Perfect. We out. Run out of gas. Oof. Nope. 56. Hell no. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 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 3. 4. 5. The Monarch went to the wrong one. Not. I'm on it right now. It's okay, no. For this. Oh yes, back to the north. Didn't know Princess was gonna feel. Oh, that is my fault. Okay. Best I can do is upgrades. Oh, it looks like they actually buffed. It's okay. I didn't pay attention. It's okay. Challenge it is. Let's go. Did it. Also, it didn't pick up. No. And it's not paying attention. Oh man. I this place is still running too. done long ago. And I'm still right. Guess some more stuff. Get both of them. Okay. I think that was lost the research. And stop. He returns. Actually, on the top. Please. Like this food damage. I guess I don't. Capture something here. End of the 3-minute wait. $1.1 billion for like, sir, not trying to pack it up. It's only here just to clear a few things out of here. Ooh, level 3 and some entrance. At least better than nothing, I reckon. Oops. 2,000, and once it gets ranked in, I can finally call this one a day. Well, after losing all the gems for some shiny gems. Stop. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Armored mage stay up. Oh hell no, not hell. Resource overflow. That's a nice upgrade. Rendering strikes. My brother. He's asleep. Blitz. Nope. Solar, Arbiter of the Void. What am I gonna? Oh, anger versus discipline. It pretty much depends on the meter. Nope. Last. Anyone here that does follow up? Yikes. Well then. It's unfortunate, but it's try to move. Stuff is maybe just hopefully I get to see something interesting out of the ordinary. That's Gojo. That's Gojo. That's easy situation. I need to back it up ASAP. Because that's Gojo's old Memoria. I'm not taking none of those. 1, 2, and 3. Challenge. Because that's also some nuts of a situation coming from Gojo. Well, more damage coming from Gojo. Where's the guy? Oh my god. On top, where did the guy? Yep. Bump damage by 300 and range by 20. Anytime that is also bumping, literally, give it a Divalo. Only nobody else can do that. Hold on. That's 206. Someone else get a buff. Or is it go? Is the said Gojo is not in range because oh my god, could not see the guy. What the heck is he doing over there? But anytime this unit activates its active buff all cosmic allies enraged by 80% damage for 60 seconds. Well, as long as he has Memoria, he is supported. Deadeye to dot. One above all. There's no X-Gunner in here. Well, Monarch 2. Oh. Better than nothing, I reckon. Economy. Economy. And... well, hard. Oh my god, that's awesome. Can't get any worse, I guess. Where is the... uh-oh. Oh, I'm near. So 4.71, 511, and then when you got above, that's a huge difference. Really huge difference. At least every time one goes up, somebody gets buffed. Well, literally everything. In my opinion, a very good thing. It's just a shame Gojo is not. Here we go. Say hello to Mr. Heinz Ketchup Not good. I need to make sure that the start is 73 since 56 don't reach it, and it's buggy. I don't know why, but why not? I'm not done. Where it goes? 4 billion. Going to cut it. Need to make sure that okay. Challenge it is. Wait, what? Alright, we are near the situation. Why is the not that it matters. Please, the day is almost nearing to the end. Side note, I don't know why it's definitely getting darker in here. But at least my time is about to be done today. Wait. What? Why does the focus increase? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how that focus builds up. Maybe it was actually low when I'm not far enough? Or it does increase each level. Alright, I got it. It's maxed. Time to back up. And a pattern. Say to say I got everything I needed. Alright. Let's blast all those gems out of here. And when I get the shiny desk, or when I run out, time to call this one a day? Okay. Do I have a potion spell? Nah, I don't. Okay. Time to hope for the best. This one. And I get the shiny time for me to back up. Or if I run into this. Sir? I'm pretty much done with this. It's a shame you're no shiny. Sir, what am I gonna do with the other way? Oh well. I scored literally nothing good besides another part hit. That was unfortunate. And my time is nearing. Next time? Next time I play, it's gonna be some sort of familiar hunts on a lunar dungeon and Summer Odyssey it is. It's just not the time for me to keep going. It's been up for too long. And I need some rest. See you next time.